Actually, I feel that tired. I just
I'm
feel like
having a bit like instigation.
I'm like a calling presence right now. I'm very zen. Very zen right
Okay, all right. So what we're gonna do is, sorry, let me minimize this. Let me maximize this. Okay, there we go. What we're gonna learn is today's lesson's really hard. So what's e to the x dx is what? Wow, this is so hard.
Oh, he's sarcasm. Oh my freaking god.
Okay, so the part is this one. This one's more tricky. E to the u du. This one is actually e to the u du, e to the u plus c. But this one's kind of like there's sometimes just gonna throw people off. When I was a student, I got thrown off by this one. I was like, oh yeah, this is easy. I don't need to do homework. I knew what to do, and I failed the test. So literally, this is what happened. I'm not lying to you. What's e to the 3x plus 1? So can you tell me what's integration to e to the 3x plus 1? I'll give you 1 minute to do it. Yeah, just take integration. What?
3x squared plus, wait no, 3x squared over 2 plus x, right? Just of that?
No. It's either 3x plus 1 power.
Okay.
Now, why is this is kind of things that you have to be careful, because if you do it right, you get a right answer. If you do it wrong, you're gonna say, oh, this is really easy, but it's not. It's not really easy. It's just like small things that usually people don't do. Mia, what do you think the answer is? Try it.
I have a really interesting answer here.
Deborah, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking, okay, let me finish, right? Yeah, I want to say something. Oh, bro. Okay, so what I'm thinking is because you wrote the EU to e to power u equals like the same thing. I thought it was the same thing, but like I'm worried because like when you talked about derivative, you also said like u, but EU times like du over dx. So I don't really want to get like tricked into thinking it's the exact same thing because I feel like the du over dx plays a role.
It does.
It does. Okay, see, I'm on a
Yeah, so you're on the right track. So
Yeah.
you go into there and you say, wait, this looks kind of sus.
Yeah.
And then you say, okay, maybe why the Mr. Ye will make this mistake when I was a student, right? So maybe he underlooked something. It's very easy. It's not hard. It's just like there's one more, there's.
Oh, is it that 3x squared over 2? No.
I don't know how you guys get 3x squared.
That's what integration is it not?
No.
No. Oh, whoa, wait. It's not in my head. Oh, wait.
Man, what do you think?
So it's not what I mean.
I have 1/3 e to the 3x plus 1.
1/3 either 3x plus 1 is the right answer. Because he just do one step at a time. A lot of people say this is overrated step, but it's so important that people don't pay attention. So because they say, oh yeah, e to the u du, and then that must be just like this. So then you have e to the u integration, and that's gonna be du over 3. And you can take out 1/3 e to the u, right? Du, so there's 1/3 e to the 3x plus 1 plus c. Does that make sense? That really underrated step that solving for dx, a lot of people don't do. And they just say, oh yeah, that's that. And now I was that student too, so it was nothing against you. It just I did the same thing. The problem is EU du. It looks like the same thing EX dx, but there was a du involvement. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's give you one. Let's give you a couple to try. So that's a e to the
Jesus him.
negative x squared x 5 dx. I want you to take integration of this. Basically, think about what u equal to, anticipate the du inside your head, and see if that's going to be appropriate for your questions. And that's probably the things I always tell people to do. Callie, you done? Deborah, you done?
Almost.
Chen? No? Addison's done?
Yeah.
Devin's done? Cool. Armin? Today is a Deborah's day. Not Deborah, Edison's day.
Today is my day. Did you just get us switched up?
Yeah.
You guys are basically twins. No,
You guys are twins.
they're like fraternities. Like,
I did
oh,
not
this
take it
this
off.
stare down. Bro, yeah, somebody give Deborah a hug, bro.
Deborah, do you want a hug? Oh, if it's from you, actually, yes.
Wow.
Yeah, you gotta
Can I-
hug her now,
Can I take a picture so post on that as like a the thumbnail?
bro. Deborah and Addison mix up.
So you're gonna give me the hug or not?
Hold on. Get a picture ready.
Oh, hold on.
Get a picture ready. Send it to me.
So foul.
I got the fucking lines, bro. I got it.
Really?
It's going to push it, so
Stand up and like hug, or like?
you gotta stand up, bro.
That's what
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, give me a good hug too, though. Like, good. Like, it had to be like a- What?
Hold on, bro. There we go.
No,
Wow, this is like erase like 10 negative value that the take tally that future that she's gonna make right there.
For the rest of the year.
Yeah. Yeah, it just
Let's head to the group chat.
this is the classic. I feel like my job is complete right here. I don't even need to teach the rest of the year. It's like I can just like done.
Bro, where's the group
Wow.
chat?
You making her reach higher. I mean, you can reach enlightenment at this point.
Okay, so I can same thing as dx equal to du over negative 2x. So if you do that, you see that by x will cancel out. This one's u, and then this is du over negative 2x. And this x would cancel out here, and this is gonna be phi over negative 2 eu du. And then phi over negative 2 e to the negative x squared plus c, that's your final answer. And let's just show you different range. So let's just say, hey, how about this? Anthony, can you stay after school today? So I think Matthew and Daniel will stay after school. And we have the 18 will be here too. I gotta teach you guys a couple more things before you go to.
You're cooking right now?
Cooking.
I'm not cooking.
Hey, look,
I could be cooking, but
What'd you get?
bro.
okay, wait, maybe I am cooking. I think I am. I think I am.
Okay, but you know it's bland. She
What?
doesn't put seasoning on her food.
Yeah, is that true?
She
That's
doesn't.
That's not true.
What's
No,
in
I
your
put
spice
some-
Do
cabinet?
not let her
What's
cook.
in your spice
Every
cabinet?
spice is in my spice cabinet. Are you
So what spices do you actually use?
Paprika. Boom.
What
W.
do you use paprika?
W. I mean, that's a W so far.
That's a W so far. What else? I use thyme, my favorite herb, by the way.
Okay.
I use lots of herbs. I use thyme. I use rosemary. I use hello rosemary. I use those like little bay leaves. You know what I'm talking about?
Jake, we can get back to like the spicy stuff.
Okay, like spices. I use like cumin. I use
Cumin's okay.
turmeric. Is that what that's called?
Turmeric?
Turmeric. Yep, I use that. Use that color. What else do I use? Oh, I use clove. I use clove a lot.
That's not a spice, right?
Clove is a spice. Clove is most
Bro,
definitely
you
a
see
spice.
in my cabinet, bro. It's like full to the brim. Like it stinks of seafood.
Yeah, clove is a spice.
That's all you need.
Um,
Did I get it right, Miss Sarah?
I don't know. E to the U x squared. This is x squared du over -3, right?
yes.
And this is gonna cancel out. So it'll be 1 over -3 e to the u du, and then -1 over 3 e to the 3 over x plus c. Okay, so that's a dove. Okay.
It's only on nothing or slide.
Yeah. I learned ops yesterday.
Ops. For your ops, Miss Sarah.
That's why I lock my doors now. No, I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
shoot. I'll be coming for you.
So I feel like this one it's very usually like this is a question that I will mess up in high school because I'll be careless. Don't be careless here and to see what happened here. Again, there's a yeah, just be careful when you're doing stuff like this, even though unless you can think like a couple step ahead. I just rather have u equal to something. So even though you might feel like this is not needed, it's kind of still needed. E to the u. And then this one is going to be what? Negative du. And if I plug in 1, it's going to be -1 and 0. Yep,
Can I ask you a question?
sure.
What's e to the -1?
E to the -1 is 1 over e.
Oh. Yeah.
So here it's going to be negative e to the -1. Right? Minus e to the 0 is equal to, then it's going to be e to the 0 minus e to the -1, which is e to the 0 minus 1 over e. which is 1 minus 1 over e, and that should be a final answer. So things like this, just be cautious. Like, you know, even though like this step I think is underrated. So make sure.
Good for you.
Uh-huh.
So do we need to change the signs or anything? Cause like the 0 going to like -1, like, do you have to change signs again? For the, you know what I'm trying to say? Like,
Okay, either a -1 does not cause a number become negative.
Okay.
Either let's say 2 to the -1 power, like 2 to the -2 power is 1 over 4. It does not make a -1 over 4. I don't know if that answer. I don't know if that's the same question as yours.
Remember, like in the last unit, where like if like the lower bound was like less than like the upper bound, you have to change the sign.
Oh, I don't need to change the sign because the only time you had to do that is you trying to count the areas.
Okay.
But I hear it because the definite integral would take care of itself. Okay. So the next one is a little bit different. Okay, so I'm gonna ask you to try this one. So it'll be 1 plus e to the x between 0 to 1 again.
But you should go up a little bit. No, like sorry, down.
Oh, sorry. As in, that should make your day right there. A hug from
Wait.
Deborah.
What'd you say?
A hug from Deborah.
What about her?
Yo,
You know that my love language is like physical touch, right? So if I'm just like not touching you, that's just a sign.
shit. That means you don't like anybody except Edison. Oh, okay.
You know what's so interesting? You would think that it'd be the opposite because I actually hate physical touch. Like I don't like touching and like hugging people and stuff like that.
Yeah, you do look kind of awkward.
I know, I was sick. But like you would think it would be like the other way around.
Yeah,
you
that's
know?
true.
But like Deborah's just put that thing about me. And I don't have to.
Is he really doing that?
I want to cancel.
It's funny, like every classroom that I have had different atmosphere.
This class is the best atmosphere.
Probably Stefan.
The six is the funniest
Oh.
because of Vincent. Vincent's a funny person. He's just constantly laughing. Do you know Vincent?
Vincent? He was
Yeah.
on the swim team.
Vincent, wait, he's on the swim team?
Yeah, he was.
I didn't know.
And he's tried out for waterfall like the past like 3 years, but he doesn't make the team every single time.
Why?
I know. But
Why?
I think he might have made it this year. I don't know.
It's a very.
He's so funny. He just laugh all the time.
I know he's really nice, but it's like weird because like I like knew him from like middle school and stuff, but like he's so quiet like during like practice and stuff like that. Like no one like really talks to him, and I feel bad, but like
Really?
No, why don't you talk to him?
because I'm practicing like in my own. I'm separated from everyone else, isolated. Goalie practice.
He's always like random bursts and he just start laughing. It's like hilarious. Do you guys figure out? What is u equal to? So this one's a little bit different, right? Because du, see, you gotta see the anticipated du. This is e to the x dx, and this will be du over e to the x dx. So therefore, that's e to the x will cancel out. So this will cancel out. That's gonna be du over u. Now I have to change the boundary now. It'll be 1 plus e, and this one is gonna be 2, I believe.
Yeah.
1 plus e, and this is 2. So it'll be natural log of 1 plus e minus natural log 2. Of course, you can make it combine. Is this.
Do you want us to combine it?
Yeah, usually answer choice on AP exam will be combined. It's just you know, it's condensation from the logarithm, so. Okay, last one here is -1 to the 0, e to the x, cosine of e to the x, dx. What's u equal to?
E to the x.
Very good. So because you anticipate that e to the x dx here, so it'll be cosine of u, and that's gonna be du here. Then if you plug in 0, it's gonna be 1. If you plug in -1, it's gonna be what? E to the -1. So then there will be, what's integration of cosine of u? Sine of u, which is sine of u between 1 and e to the -1, so it'll be sine of 1 minus sine of e to the -1. And that's final answer is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just,
You know, I was not able to do that last question, but I hope you could some of the other ones, so I'm not mad. I'm not mad at this.
Do we ask you what? Oh my god. Like, okay, 50% is like. There's only two, which we. Okay, that's not valid. 50% is alright if it's out of two, right?
do you know what Orlando Science is? School? Yeah.
I'm scared.
8:30. Just 8:30 drop off, prepare to drop you off. And probably individual will be done at 10:30. And after 10:30, if you guys want to hang out, there's a Korean market right across the street. So I told people I would take the kids over there to at least let them experience different culture. But you are already in different culture, but you probably never seen Lotto Market. Have you seen Lotto Market? There's a lot of Indian go to there. They buy fruits. So. Yeah, so we finish at 10:30. But if you guys want to hang out a little bit,
When we make u e to the x, why doesn't it replace both of them?
I just replaced this one because I want this one to
So
cancel
you can
out.
choose to not replace one of them.
No, I didn't choose. I anticipate that something to cancel out to make my things easier. I can do cosine u eu, but I have to replace this dx anyway, so that's what we can cancel out. So what I look at is this. I see this ex dx right here, so I see this ex dx here. This is going to be automatically du because I need to have a du in order to do u substitution.
Okay, thank you.
Did that answer your question?
Yeah, it does.
That's gonna be like, I got so many questions.
Are we learning ratio tests?
No, we're not doing the ratio. You can skip the ratio test.
Yeah, it's just like, I want material, it's like, I don't know.
You got us.
I'm out.
Are we learning them? So are we doing the packet?
Oh, we're feeling
Yeah, shoot.
Are you trying to steal stuff, black man? Literally trying to. Oh. This is why. Yo, I just reverse flat tire. You got it normally. No way. And then you turn around and I step up with the toe part and it's you need to move. You got double black. You need to know your play. Oh, good say. Oh my god. I can't. All of this stuff is there. Why are you sitting here? Sit in the bathroom along. Now, do you like white people? You're not. Or hot white. Gosh, hydraulic. It's very easy. What? What the heck? Whopper? I have a. You have a pearl too. Yeah, but I'm slipping into stuff I all right. It should be working. If you're not working, leave. Huh? It should be working. It should be finished. You don't have to do anything with the ratio test. I will tell you which question you need to do ratio test. So those are the questions you're gonna avoid, and you're gonna keep that until the next test. Okay, so right now we finished half chapter of sequence and series. This is actually the easier side. What? There's more? Okay, so How deep does the rabbit hole go?
the rabbit hole gonna go to Taylor series and McLean series and ratio test. Those are the main part of the AP exam. So, but you have to know all that stuff right now. If you don't know your stuff, then you gotta know it by today. You can come after school. I have a keys here. All the keys here. You cannot take a picture. You have to get your answer. You have to come match it. Okay? So I have keys here for everything. But you cannot take a picture of this. I don't want to release this. I want you to work, and I want you to get your answer, and then you can come back and look at what you did wrong. Now, you don't have to do the one with the ratio test. You don't have to do the one with the ratio test. Ratio test is not hard, but I will not include it on the test because I already too much material on the test. You should already know, well, you gotta know telescope series,
You have to know geometric series. You have to know n-term divergent test. Remember, there's only two series that you know, which is what? Geometric and telescope. And then there is another series, there's a remainder. A remainder types. Another thing is, you know how to use calculator. Because they are gonna have a calculator part of the question, which is you have to know how to use summation. If you don't know, I think the RJ figure out is using what? Calculus and summation, right? PI Inspired is calculus and summation.
It's like menu algebra. Or no, sorry.
Menu calculus and sum. For the PI 84, you're gonna use math and summation. Math, summation. So let's get to work.
What the hell? That's a little popcorn before we do it. Hell yeah.
Name a test.
Are you gonna be my husband? Any of the homework? Josh, it's 12 pages due tomorrow. Yeah, how many problems are there? Yeah. How many problems are there? How many pages are you? What? Remember how many problems are there? There are like oh, I was like put number 5 times parts. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's great. So most of them have like a part. And learn it with n over n squared.
Well, 5n and 5 what? 5 9. Yeah, 5 5 9. 5 and 9 is how they limit how to fit infinity. Ratio.
Technically, unless you pay
Crazy. I can limit that first part conversion. Probably not gonna win it.
Yeah.
basically, you know how you can refer to get a gigabyte a lot of times to get stuff?
Oh, man. spoof that, it introduces the link, and he follows the token, and he like introduces it, he like pretends to redeem it, and so goes that over and over and over again, and give you like a ton of money. But why did he use formula? Ooh, why like the ratio? Wait, like. So you got one. So like no, 8 p.m. 5 p.m. I thought he made a Wi-Fi like he made a Wi-Fi like a different Wi-Fi. Yeah. How to turn on Are you an ISP now? Are you an ISP now? Does that mean you turn on Spectrum so you can play things your own? Yeah. Are you your own ISP? How about we just like how about we just turn off the phone? If you like not off the internet, turn off the wireless. Active hardwire? No. The one that did internet? Whatever we're learning in class, like that one static? I want to do that. I don't know. Basically, it makes it so no, this is not good. You found my Xbox is like so far long. Like an 8 is bigger. I need it for my phone. And no matter how many times I call it, I got internet. Your phone I'm gonna test out for the question. That question looks like summation, but it's not a summation. It's actually a definition of integral. So if you want to ask a better question, then you will get. I don't know some of you I will be surprised, but you guys solve it as integral. So the question it was looks like a summation, but it's not summation. It's a definition of integral. It's like that competition question. Yeah, you can take an integral. But you have to figure out what's that'd be n squared. Oh. Yeah, that's n squared, and then that converges. You want to format it in a way. You have to share it. It's triple. It's easy to trim. Triple. Is it triple like that? Yeah. How do I do that? That's literally what this entire unit was about. Series. Oh, it's deep. Man. What the heck? There's Pringles on the bottom. What the hell? That is crazy. Bristol got Pringles. How's the Eagle Board of Review go? Very good. Oh, sequence. Yeah, Gina. You're got I don't know why I accepted this. I'm chewing gum right now. Oh, yeah. Chronic skill issue. I'm not there. Don't swallow the gum. I'm not gonna too late. Yeah, again. Not for you. Yeah. What? I don't know how to take a ball. It's gonna be hopping. Not hopping. I don't know how to.
Use rule. Or which one are you? Yeah, you already did that. When you did description, why do you have to specify you? I thought it was to you. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, get it right.
Did you do number 2?
Why do it back? No, you are. You are not. That also means
I want to.
Joshua can be in tomorrow.
Oh, you doing that? You doing
When can I make it?
I talked to Garrett.
Yeah, it's too.
Apparently he's like a genius. Like this is
No. I'm here about you taking a block.
Yeah, I know.
I don't care about you taking a block.
You want to competition?
Yeah.
I know. And I told him I was like, no. But he's very like he doesn't like to do anything online.
True.
So it's gonna be a bit of an
Divided by that.
He's
What the hell you're not like that?
divided
by that.
No, just have it. I'll trust you. I'll be I told him if he doesn't like it, I'll like it. If he doesn't like it, some kids should be taking some kids should be you could have taken
Well, we'll be back 5 days later.
you guys would be solid. And but for like
I'm never gonna get that argument.
because she ended up had to take the class. And she to take double block. If you've seen it, having seen it, either because you are and you can then there's a baseball player called. You need to believe when I look around the that is I think people misunderstand. If you a junior, junior take a double block, it's like stupid. Now,
but he's gonna be taking it.
oh, that, what if he's capable, okay too. That's the thing, if this kid, no, first of all, the breakout right now is even lower right now. Because they will stomach them so much because they cannot feel no,
He really
no.
Never. He thinks he's like
Bad. No, he's not.
Yeah, you need to
I'm
let
not
him
even close to being bad.
Yeah, you need to let him know that
Like,
like fake
yeah, because I just given like she's playing volleyball and she's softball. She's been good for oh, you that's the one. Yeah, you know what? Just break it, you know, break that. No bad words. Damn it! Most restaurants here. Very nice people. Backbone and everything. So I was like, okay. You have to find the sequence. Not how you get there, but how you know everything else. It's fine. And turn company asking that for breakout. Why not? When you give limited infinity, you know, I think it was the worksheet. I mean, I guess, but she's a really good. She put it on. And I don't know. Yeah. So that the kid back there worked. Yes. I did. I didn't see why. All that matters. That kid should be taking the one. She would have to take the walk. He should have no business. No one. So that's why I'm upset about it. So then, for example, I really wrong. The same thing. She went to double up and she dropped to the
Lower the.
thing.
Is B just whenever?
Absolutely. Yeah. Very great kid, very nice. I know a lot.
And that. No.
So people like Jared, you might not even see the very this is the thing. That's why he loved it. I know that. Just tell me where. It's not a problem. Is it Cooper or is it? And the problem is the buildings are
And everything like that in the cottage.
He's like, well, I'm taking double. It's for like that.
no, right? And yeah, more like that problem skills on the skin with some hockey. Like even Dave Lucas is not hockey. You know, you see Lucas is not. I guess like and you see like
Well, I've never seen him like that. He's really nice, but I think he just. What? Yeah, no.
I think Cooper did talk of shit about beaches and so. And then that's why they hate people in bars. But I can watch it all day.
Oh my god.
It's not a question. Like if when he takes Count 1 AB, the only result I saw of him teaching Count 1 AB, he had 38% accuracy. And I have 80 that year. Even though that was my lower year, it was COVID year, I more double his score.
I don't have to
And
manipulate anything to explain it.
I was teaching in the lower demographic school. Something so it was I was teaching in Cyprus. So that was the only result I see. And even BC, I was 8% over him. That was my first year teaching. He's 70%, I'm 80. So he's been teaching for 27 years. Calculus. And I still pick the shit up. I don't see. He had right to be. He had right to be what he said. But I honestly don't think I can kick anybody's ass. I just found out a book night was shit doctor. And I thought she was good. She only had to be yeah. And that makes it 7%. The highest tier is 4. Just for that.
Do I divide by you're like, no, just plug it in infinity.
Like,
You absolute goober.
Cooper explained to me this score. It doesn't matter. It
When you stop. I literally asked.
I just don't want to drop
I know. I'm taking you I asked, do I divide by any perceived thing? Just plug it in infinity.
The right comparison.
Well, I guess you divide by.
You know, it's
Yeah.
it's what it is. But I don't want to, you know, break it. I think if he really does. So I went to have argument with him. I was arguing with him one day. I said, this is my conversation with him. I said, there were some kids that in the easy block, if you don't feel like you should go home, can you ask them to go to the bridge? If you don't feel like saying, oh, you trying to steal my student?
And boom.
I might do it. If I try to steal the student, I could steal it. Yes, that's what I'm trying to help you. I'm not trying to hurt you. So our conversation was me when she was no way to take that. What? There's almost no reason to take that. No, that's definitely not. And he said that class is designed to be seen. But it's not the supposed to be junior. So why even he said that it's on work. Come on. Why did he know all the people are sophomore taking that class? Even in his own work, that class is not that. It's not. It's not designed because you still high school finish top 2.
What happened?
And another thing you have to see when you do she like given BC.
So I just feel like AOP.
She take AB and she take BC. She didn't take BC though. She didn't know that. It doesn't matter what she got. Nobody might be so she's like, no, screw that. I like everybody. There was no reason. Yes. I was not really that you okay. Like, basically, he was top of everything. He was like, he doing all the stuff in packet before. Like, he thought he was attending class. He finished all stuff in packet. And he did everything right. Oh, and I was like, okay. You like to be seen. Because Robert Hurlock will Rob trying to convince him. I love it. Because I try to convince him. Yeah. So they have a room. So the problem is if we're trying to tell the kids to take off, but they all look like he was thinking everybody was right. I know. But he's trying to convince the other teacher to do the thing too. Yeah. So, but the thing is, it's really sad. So what I did yesterday is I went and asked like teacher the first 6 times a week, and because only way I can do it directly here with we got the I know if I have a kid who has right now, all the kids Bryce, Matthew, Jared, Robert, they'll be on that spot. No problem. And they will be doing better out of the community. But I don't have to really work with it. You cannot have but he should never take a prize. You know, yeah, I really he even says, look, last it was not anymore. But, and he said that to me. He said that to me. There's no reason they shouldn't. And look at Madison. What I talked about. Look at Shea. That'll be example. It has to be like and like it doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. Now, if we really want to do it, if we really good, have an open a new class. I don't think I would do a good job. I think give me a parallel, give me maybe 3 weeks study. So, it's the problem. I don't see. So that's okay. Find a way to let me know where I can meet this. But the potential is if he's so popular and he's in the hating I'm right. Same thing like Bryce is slightly because I embarrassed him the first day. He didn't know how to solve the big problem. Like you think he's good. He's good. He's smart. No one knows. Not anymore. He wasn't able to do this. I never hit a sister with shots on it. I will be. I never got you don't have to find a relationship. What the hell is that? I didn't know how to do a good
Kirsch's problem is
blah solve that problem in 3 seconds. No. I'm not doesn't even need to write it down. So don't tell me that you're smart. Don't tell me you're smart. If you can solve a big problem, okay, that's fine. That's something that Fortnite can solve. He's out of one. So that's a problem that.
Who is Morpheus?
So I asked That I feel back, so I can of course, Cooper is like and he's like, so I talked to Cooper. I said, but Cooper didn't respond. Cooper says you're supposed to think that way, which is good. I thought I was pretty cool responding. I said, I know I'm better teacher. I told him. Oh, my God. I said, you know, I'm better teacher. It's like, I mean, God, because you're supposed to. Oh, my. Oh, like, oh, my. They should not be a public by themselves. Like, that's my bad. That's how mentality is. That's not the problem. You're supposed to have that. She's supposed to feel like she gets the dog with the butter on it. That's fine.
Jared, I think he just he must have like a photograph of him.
No, let me talk to him.
He's like,
Where is he at? Let me talk to him. Where did you see him at? Then I use better. Then bring him to the here. Tell him they find out terms are canceled. Bring back up. Bring him over. I'm not. No, just come in. I'll pay you $5,000. If you want
So cancel return. Which terms are
okay. What do you need to say?
You know what?
So no, I need you to make sure happens because you're behind. I think we show up every day. Then you have to problem, and then you have 130 minus 150, and then you have 130. Yeah, bring Jared, and this kid Emmett's supposed to be really good too. Yeah. I don't know. They say he's the best kid in double block.
you know,
Okay, I know what I'm doing.
Bring them to me, and I'll talk to them. I will embarrass him. That's fine. But if he doesn't like me, he doesn't like me. It's no big deal. I don't really care about people like him. But yeah, at least they know that.
Oh my God. There's two N factorial.
Yes. I don't think it's a hard problem. If it's a problem, you're gonna die. I think so.
it's supposed to be like
Bring him out to school. Just say I can't fight out. If he's not good, then I won't. Long is good.
bring long.
Long will kick his ass. Long will kick his ass any day. You know that's the Long did that mixture problem. I didn't even teach him how to do it. I don't know if you were there. Oh, you were there. I just told him, like, look, go to look at Jensen and go see what the percentage of alcohol. What? It's like 90%. I say, well, 92% parts. If you keep going, 100 parts. Down you should go.
Monkey.
That you don't know. If you need to be taught reason for it, then that's not so.
Well, that's because his sweat wrote that over there. Like, you know,
Plug it in.
that's what.
Look, AJ got 100 on my tests.
Doesn't say that.
AJ is smart. AJ got 100. There was a difference between 100 and you and then the majority of he doesn't. AJ got a AJ Teeter usually got 100 on all my tests.
Yeah, AJ Teeter. I do remember.
Yeah, AJ usually. But is he smart? He can do competition problem. No, not chess.
You know how to do the problem.
He knows how to take the test.
He got 100.
I have a head out. Do I get it? Do I get it after actually leaving the Hey, bro. Maybe. From the maybe, so. What? You always run down. Tell me, are you gonna play with me today? Oh, it's happy. What am I looking at? Bro, I don't think you do that. All I need to do is press this one button. Wait, chill. Remind me just now. I didn't. I'm sure I heard it. No, I heard it. You have to learn your stuff. You. How is it easier to use? Says who? Me. Yours has hard format. And using a mouse, I mean, I did that. Literally not. How many times did it you just copy pasting it. It's counted in everything. I can also have higher computing power than yours. Maybe the mine has better format. Timely manner. Yeah, stop.
You were supposed to find out. Oh my! I found the one with the X, bro. The one with the. Yeah. How do you find out? I'm trying to way about how you why? Okay, explain to me why I'm talking about why. No, because that's what you reminded me of. No, whoa. What? Whoa. Okay, no.
When does the double block here end? Oh, here end. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go. So Emmett supposedly got all the double blocks. Ron Garage is the one that don't. But yeah, that's fine. There's people who have probably smarter than you. These guys have kids. These are no one didn't know about me. I'm sorry. I asked this kid. He's the first one that started math. That's the reason why I started math. Because he got a E on the kid was like, the kid will make you look so crazy. You compare it to me.
Right? If it's decreasing, if it's increasing, right? So isn't it not in a series test? What if it means the A and then it was decreasing, yeah, and then you put a negative and like flips it actually. So then you can do that right. You have to determine what R it is. Is it less than 1?
Yeah. They got a final art. Yeah, over 1 minute art, like you were saying, just plug it in. Yeah, I know you can find art. Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Oh, it is converge because you can take out like what?
Oh, we skipped
But it's not say converge. I say converge. I say converge. Wow, that's wow. You can take a constant.
You can do it two-way. You can do two-way. One is compare the n plus 1 and n, right? If your n plus 1 is less than n, and if you can establish that inequality, then that's fine. Or something like super simple, like you can say that's it. But something like you can take it further, you have to.
whoa, it's talking about me. I'm so confused. What? I'm trying to read you.
So I would tell you who's truly smart.
John, it was over what? The culinary
Who's truly No, he's off the chart. Sir, if you got shell method without mediation, if you got desk washer, he's like, no, I don't want to use this because that's stupid. Shell is so much more. And that is true. Like if you really like saying that,
I don't know.
I don't want.
Yeah, I remember.
But I will do.
Oh, I know that one. I remember that one.
I didn't teach
That's
you word.
the infinity over.
How to do that.
What? Controlling, bro.
I don't know what's it called.
Have you seen those people go like this?
You know that you can't say wow. You can't say yay.
Why? But I only have one eye. Seriously.
Wow.
But then when shit all you go like that.
You can't say any of those words.
I always thought like when people they did. No, I agree with you. I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. And I thought like this, I know. Like I know years like why I'm doing
So,
Sometimes 2 and 4, not 2.
yes.
But you can see the work. Like 3 or 4
It's funnier when you don't know what. It's funnier when you don't know It's funnier when you don't know what it's made. It's funnier when you don't know what it's made. Which is why. No, it isn't. Which is why. Yeah. I need to know what it means. What's the right? I need to know what it's That wasn't me. It was. It's funnier when you don't know it. No, it isn't. You're wrong. I want to know it. That's when you're at it. Well, no, it isn't just. No, if it just said, just don't. Try to be quiet by it.
Where are you guys getting from?
Die.
So
The white man's gone.
yeah.
We're free.
You're gonna blend.
Guys, the white man's back. Astro's back.
You don't mind.
It's one of those I speak. There you go.
No, but it's bigger.
I hope in the right fields too.
It's hard.
Yeah. 25 don't do the asking. He's a cool cat.
That's right.
Everyone.
Hey, yo.
Kill everybody.
What?
Oh, E, what?
Bad word.
Don't say bad words. Say only good words. Do not say
Only allowed to say the word bad. Good. No, ungood.
Nice. Liquid.
Double ungood.
Skylar Lightning.
Wait, what the hell? So why is it top? I don't care. I want to download that. Where do I download the app? I don't know. It looks like it's on Google Play. You should get it now. Look it up. Look it up. Wait, I got it.
No, you don't. You're which is why you should look it up on your phone.
Huh? Hold up, wait a minute. I'm only going to use part 3 until I get to mechanical. So, yeah. You like the Lockheed thing.
The Lockheed thing?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's right. Is that, oh,
What's the Lockheed thing?
Lockheed part.
What about
today
Lockheed?
I'm going to a building.
You're making explosives for Lockheed Martin?
Yeah, basically.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
I'm pretty sure it's a full. I'm pretty sure it's a full-time job. Blow up the. Oh my god, you blow up the building. Blowing up their real country. Literally, bro. No, okay. So I was talking to like a retired engineer, and he was like, yeah. So I worked around Understand more about it. Yeah, I think I'll pass. I don't have any like Discord. I don't use Discord a lot.
He's a pretty. Are you in the group chat though?
Not the
Your birthday? I guarantee you're gonna at least once blow everyone on any platform.
My
yeah. What are they gonna do?
That's part of the background.
Yeah. What are they gonna
Blow
after today, you hate speech.
Have you met a slur?
Maybe in the Xbox party chat.
God damn it, bro. Not again.
We're searching up. We're searching.
No, we're not slurring my phone, so I don't think they know.
We're searching up.
I'm too confused. Stupid.
I'll be fine. I was stealing Josh's shoe. He's a shoe. No, I don't want to be a shoe. You're shooting.
What the hell?
Oh, Belknap, you taking away his plane. Oh, Belknap. No, that's an 8, not even an 8. Oh, God.
Wow.
Oh, you. Jamal, no. Jamal. Guys, who's Jamal? That's actually fun.
I'm gonna play games. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah. Like move that. Wait, no, about it. That was so funny.
I get it. It was funny. Thank you, Steve. Okay, bestie. Wait. Okay, wait.
No, you have like having to take and then
I know. I took the Infinity. No. Top and bottom separately. There's no way. There's no way. We're not supposed to do. Absolutely not that. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. No, I forgot. I can't wait to do all this at home. Definitely know what I'm doing.
What a sucky little boy.
Yo, anyone doing 36 and 78 at Wolfon? No, you don't. No, it's just. No, I said. No, are you coming here 6 to 7 period to 1 coming?
When I come here during lunch, you probably am.
Alright, good. So I'm gonna need your help.
I'm gonna do the whole thing in class.
I'm feeling you're gonna cost some money.
Good.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it literally is. The bar was literally God. That's the what June didn't know it's something tomorrow.
No.
They know it. This guy. Well, I thought it was on Thursday.
So I said like Tuesday.
No. He said Tuesday last week, bro. And then he moved it to Friday.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah, that was how we didn't have a test on Tuesday. Was he even here? Like, supposed to be here?
Anyways, either way,
That's crazy, bro.
I also make another bet. Let's say we got all negative 30 points.
And then you're gonna.
Like conversation that we can have.
Yeah, the same classes I know. Oh, class, oh. Why?
Oh. Oh, I don't care. I didn't sign up.
Yeah, I gotta do that.
Matt. Matt. No, I saw already. You can come in anything. That's what I always thought. He was kind of showing off there. Who's well, she's nice. What? She's nice.
Students, 1 minute remaining until class.
It makes sense though, because I remember her talking about how like the comps clause is used for discrimination.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh,
It's
well, I did that afterward.
They used it for the 504 Disabilities Act where you weren't allowed to, it was just like a federal mandate and they can use the Commerce Clause to enforce it.
Yeah. I'm gonna be fine on that test. It'll be easy.
Yeah. What's the test in this class?
Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of nervous about the test tomorrow.
Yeah. We were supposed to have a stats test today, and then he's not here today.
That's
He moved
awesome.
it- he moved it to Tuesday.
Wow, that's like a whole lot of days to study.
Or just not studied.
You're a bad student.
No, I get good grades.
That doesn't mean you're a good student.
Yeah, I never got an email that like the way Kronos is working changed.
Did it?
Yeah. Like
Hey guys.
she put 70, and
How many pages did you do?
how many what?
How many pages did you do?
Of what?
The review packet for Friday? 0.
Started today.
Understandable.
Okay.
I stayed up so late trying to study for stats and he's not even here today. That's crazy. I don't know. The first 1 through 5 are pretty normal. Like you go back pretty quickly, and then 6 I just gave up. I'm like, oh, I'm halfway.
Confirm identity. Yeah, but look, when I do it, it doesn't work.
What are you doing?
Because I'm a newer team member apparently, or team member after like
Universal.
October 30th or whatever.
I was playing ice cream for a second. Like the brown was like the cone, and then like the white would have been. So you don't have to log in. Yeah, first class.
It's that type of day.
That type of day. Today is sleepy day. I'm gonna get my shit together. Why so dark?
Well, because the lights are not.
Why people turn correct SSO or password? Are you sure your ID is correct? You sure password is correct? Yeah.
Can you hold your backpack for a second? Oh. Okay. Hey, check this out. What's that? Let's see if we can. It's the one that you. Boy, it's the one that you that night. Oh no! I can't. Why? I'm really busy weekend. You can keep it and go. You can use it after. No, it's okay. What?
You got a prohibition, you had.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly it. And then I have a recital like the next day, so I can leave it.
Hey, you don't even have to worry about getting that back to me.
That's 10 cents you could have.
Okay, but I've already gotten
Also,
I unlocked the in-game item.
Also, I don't even know how to use it. But
You can figure it out.
no. What's Google? Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one.
No, it's 19 bucks.
They look more sacred than the Bible.
Look really cool.
It's like amazing. Yeah, without a doubt, it's
There aren't any Bibles this small. It's like yeah, it's good too because the plastic dice roll forever. It's really annoying. Throw them down and they just keep bouncing around.
That's true. Oh, they often go off the table when I try to roll it. Yeah. That's.
Good night, guys.
I'm trying to roll a d20 as no.
Oh,
No, that's not. That's not oh no, you got cursed dice. Michelle, can you like grab me?
No.
Because she's going to weightlifting thing.
Yeah.
Check this out today. Well, there's a 1 in 2,000 chance.
You got a
that I
90.
get that exact roll.
there's a 1 in 2,000 chance I got that exact.
Oh well, yeah. If you did
What are
any
the
other-
odds?
If you did any other roll, it
What
also
are the
could
odds?
yeah. Oh, my little brother like told me like a few days ago. He's like, "Oh, did you know that chance of you rolling 3 heads in a row? Oh, sorry, of flipping a coin and getting 3 heads in a row is 1 in 8." I'm like, "So is every other chance."
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is
Just
every
other
other
outcome.
combination.
Like if I named an outcome, that would be the chance.
So you just flip a coin 3 times. Oh, that's super rare.
Yeah. You get a random number generator from 1 in a million. You're like, "Oh wow, that's 1 in a million."
No,
1 in a million.
I'm gonna eat. Well,
This isn't due today, is it?
Yeah.
I didn't print it out.
Oh, no, if I go to
I heard it out because it's easier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
less than
I guess I'll do that.
Yeah. It just this is 12 pages.
Hey,
Dude, I don't know how to do the first question. I'm trying to do the first
I'll help you. So, okay.
would
So you do CPD, right? And you do integral tests, but with the I method.
I method.
Yeah, when you integrate it.
What you get?
I got them right now.
Okay, I got that too. But I just didn't come up.
Did you try doing a comparison test?
No, Derek.
Yeah.
I just doesn't prove conversion, so you can't do limit.
Yeah, because there's an outline.
Now that one you just have to prove converge or diverge.
Well, yeah, that's most of them.
That's
Um,
every question.
Yeah.
Maybe there's somewhere you don't have to prove it.
No, I mean, at least I've been like halfway through it. Actually, no, like less than halfway, but like that seems like the whole thing.
Mr. Yang, could we just have like a multiple choice test one time?
No.
Mr. Yang, for sine of n over n squared, do you need to prove the AST conditions, or like can you?
That wasn't AST.
Pick a number between one.
That is not AST because it's like one of the things I told you is that one question that it was on your notes. I say that looks like alternative, but it's alternative every third term, or sometimes third term of the second term. So it depends what it
Oh,
is.
sorry, it's conditional and absolute converted.
Yeah, this is absolute.
So we don't need to prove anything. We can just go to the absolute value.
Yeah.
Okay, we can go to absolute value for that.
Pick a number between one.
3.
I was saying we should get everyone.
Oh, that's how that works.
He didn't want to do it.
Okay, so I do have all the answer key printed out here. There was a couple questions that you have to use ratio test. You don't have to use ratio test. No, you're not gonna have ratio test on your test. That's weird. Okay, you're not gonna ratio test on your test. That still sounds weird.
Yeah.
So specific question more likely is gonna be question 5N and question 9. 5N and question 9.
Question 9.
Yeah, and then they are ratio tests. So those one you don't need to do, but other ones,
Isn't on the test?
ratio test is not on the test.
Okay, so we don't have to do 5n and for
Number 9. Number 9.
and for 9.
Number 9.
Okay, number 9 and what?
Huh?
Okay, we don't have to do 9. We don't have to do 5n, and we don't have to do what?
That's it, I think. That's it for ratio test at least.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh, 5-2 test, no. If it's a ratio test, don't do it. That's you guys should be working. I have answer here. I'll print it out. If you finish a question, you can check out, but you may not take a picture. I don't want you to take a picture. I wish you want you to do them. So if you're not working, I'm gonna ask you to leave. That means I don't really care. If you have to leave, you have to leave. But just don't be in my room if you're not working.
For stuff like sine of n over n squared, can you like compare it to 1 over n squared?
That's what eventually you have to do
Yeah.
because you do absolute first, and then you do direct comparison.
Oh, that's what you do. Okay.
Are you good?
Andrew, like I said, if you're not working, just leave. I don't really care if people leaving.
I am working right now, Mr. Yang.
Okay. So I can enjoy my Starbucks.
Oh, you want me to be quiet? That's different. I'll put on my headphones. I'll be quiet. If you want me to be quiet, just say be quiet. Yeah. Just tell me what you want me to do.
So Xavier, you are already almost done. You want to compare the answer? You can compare the answer here.
Yeah. I didn't quite finish yet.
Yeah, but it's up to you. Whenever you want to compare with, you're not sure something here. There's all the key here.
Thank you.
Okay.
See?
I think it's
Converge.
positive.
Yeah, and then the
What do you think?
haha. It says number 2.
Yeah. And then you have to hit it. Just exactly. They said that if they don't give you it, then you put ends in the
N plus 1 over n squared. Mr. Yang, for number 2, it was telling you to use the nth term test to see whether it converges or not, but wouldn't it just be inconclusive if the limit's 0? Because we can't prove that.
Which one?
Like just any of number 2. If you see the prompt, it asks us to do nth term test, right? But we can't, like, nth term test can only prove divergence. Does that make sense?
Oh,
No, this is not serious. This is not serious.
It's a C.
This
And
is
wait,
sequence.
so nth term test can use
Wait,
it
hold
for-
on a second. They say whether or not the sequence converges.
Yeah. And I thought it was a trick question. I'm like, nth
No,
term test
it's not
can't-
serious. It's sequence.
sequence, and that's different. Oh, because it's not adding, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's. I know that's like a. I think I have a similar struggle as well when I was a student. Like, wait, is it sequence or series? So the first question you should ask yourself: are they sequence or series?
Okay. Cool.
Oh, no.
Okay, guys. Number 2 is wrong.
You ruined the joke, dude. Your answer to number 2 is wrong.
Yeah. Exactly. And
Oh,
yeah. And whoever also was wrong. That's it.
One Piece.
Yeah, I know it's from One Piece.
See you.
The animation style is like, very, like you can tell.
It was a picture.
Yeah, I know.
Can't see animation.
Okay. You know what I mean?
Andrew,
Sorry.
thank you.
It's a file. Remember we downloaded it from AirDrop? This one. Yeah, that one.
Oh my god, we have to use the island.
Series.
What is the comparing?
Direct comparison test?
Mr. Yeah. Is 1 over n factorial? Does that tell us? Is that harmonic? What?
No. 1 over n is harmonic.
1 over n factorial can be compared to 1 over n squared.
Minus b. So like I could use
Like you can use the direct comparison test, or and then you could say that you compare it to 1 over n squared.
okay.
It's like UB
But you cannot compare it to 1 over n though, because that's diverge.
Thank you.
No problem.
You have a pencil sharpener?
Use your teeth.
Anybody
Andrew probably does.
Do you have a pencil sharpener as well?
I did.
Sorry about that.
That's the second time that happens today. In general, not from you.
Oh!
Did you just break? Yeah. Oh my god. Why would you?
And you call yourself a catcher. Because you are a catcher.
wasn't me.
I wasn't even looking.
You are a catcher. You're supposed to catch that thing.
Damn, Jack, you suck.
You're supposed to have eyes in this.
You're never gonna be 2-1.
It's like, I think you made it better.
I was like, that should be an easy catch for Derek. But
It's
he
it's
fumbled
just
it.
catch things you're not looking at.
Derek,
Not that, Derek.
They're like, think quick.
I'm pretty sure catcher's masks are like blindfolds.
Do you ever just be writing all the terms in head?
Think quick.
When you want to put it in max?
Yeah, I've done that.
Okay, 3. Diverge. Okay. Inclusive. Diverge. Awesome. Perfect. Number 4. Yeah. 6.
Gage last period trying to listen to 2 different metal music on different year.
That doesn't make any sense.
But I tried it. It's actually doing calculus like perfect fit.
Oh my God. I can imagine.
It's really stimulating. So I suggest them to have a 1 metal and 1 country.
Oh my gosh.
Jake is like, this is interesting.
Oh, this math for number. Wait. 5B. I don't see 5. Huh. Oh, there's 5B. Found it. Okay, and then diverge. Awesome. Thank you for underlining the answers, because I
didn't do that. Somebody else did that.
Oh my gosh.
You know my handwriting could be that neat. Even though it's not that neat, but still it cannot be that neat.
Okay. G diverge.
David, no status test to that.
Yeah, I didn't even know he had a wife. That was like that's crazy to me. He's never.
Oh, the girlfriend became a wife. Yeah.
Mr. Cass. Yeah.
Last year was a girlfriend.
Really?
Mr. Castle had a wife?
Yeah.
First one, I think I did more. Wow. Yeah. I wonder why. Yeah.
You can't do that.
I know.
Conditionally convergent. Perfect.
Actually,
Number O.
ask Mr. Ye if you can do that. So I'm gonna start using.
And I'm like,
Perfect.
Well, that's the logic I use to like do all the homework.
What is?
I mean, I don't think you can do that.
Where it's to prove that ln over n squared is decreasing, you just say that n squared is greater than ln. Would that work? I don't think that would.
It's one of the things that I write down for you. Remember that professor? You can say that. Says n to the n is faster than n factorial is faster than a to the n is faster than n to the p is faster than natural log of m. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Andrew, you can say that.
Oh, you can?
No, but you have to write down, you know, why that is. That
Write down limit because it should just say like n squared is faster.
I still want to practice being able to prove by doing this. How do you do the actual comparison? I saw that the derivative is 2 ln over n squared equals 0, so it changes it.
I know.
But like, how do you?
Like you did a quotient rule and it turned out to that.
Yeah, did I do it wrong?
I did awful.
Increasing.
It ended up complicating.
Yeah. This.
This is-
This is the proof.
Oh, I thought that was the multiplicative sign. It was the minus sign.
Yeah. Low d high at minus pi d low. So with that on the left, it should be x. Yep.
Yeah, so it was
Oh, I know why.
1 minus.
Because I made it top to the negative and then move it top.
No, it's
No,
x.
no.
It's x minus 2. What are you doing?
I just canceled
Whatever.
out X.
Convergence. Next.
Okay, yeah, that works too. Okay, so and then you'll find out that at 1 it is positive, but what matters is at 2 actually.
Right.
So and at 2 it's negative. So yeah. I know I would work on 1 either way, but it's like actually 2. Mr. Ye said. So and it's decreasing because the one on the right is bigger. You distribute the negative. You know there's
Oh, there is.
yeah.
I can erase.
No, it's fine.
you can take a picture of it.
Oh, this question 2 is the one where you just write the sequence.
So you get swole by working out and hitting protein bars, right? So if I do like half of that, like after the protein bar,
Wait, can you have me write a sequence again? Like, what's the format for writing a sequence? Like A of n equals. What do we just write the sequence? How do you write a sequence? I can only remember how to write a series.
oh, it's A times R to the N. sub n. To the, I would, r of n is r sub n. R to the is, okay. Okay, and then, using the power of my notes.
It smells like something. You know?
Doesn't it always smell like something?
Yeah, but like food.
Oh.
That's great.
Yeah.
Is 1/2 factorial? No, n factorial. No. U times b. Maybe 4 times b. It converges. Did you get converged for A? What? 3. Yeah, converge. Yep. Did you figure out? No. Huh?
You need to know how to decompose tomorrow,
Yeah,
okay?
it is that version of mine, you're right.
Those of you guys don't know how to decomposition, you need to make sure you know how to
What
decomposition
do you
work.
need decomposition for? Telescopic series? Like, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the one, because of, I will give you the one is not decomposed, and you have to recognize you had to decompose.
Wouldn't that be one?
But I won't tell you you had to decompose.
Oh, okay, so it'll just be like, for example, it'd have to be like 2 fractions, right? And then like, you can't plug it in normally for telescopic, so you have to like change it.
Yeah, so for example, I will probably give you like 1/n times n minus 2. I think that's one of the homework questions. You had to decompose the 2 fraction, and you had to figure out what to do.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So,
Do we really have to do like 4b?
Well, just know how to plug it in. Like, plug it into your calculator and get the decimal value, and then, like, oh, for example, for 4a, apparently you could also use calculator.
Yeah, but
I didn't do it either. But I did 4b with calculator just to make sure.
Oh, I see. So for this one, you can use it.
Let's see.
David,
Yeah, what's up?
for 4A, it's 1/2 plus 1/3, right?
So when we do the variable, doesn't matter if you.
4a, 1 times.
Yeah.
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 4. Oh, number 4. Oh, wow. What half plus what? 1/3? Yeah.
Okay.
Are you feeling down, Mr. A?
If you show me advance.
Oh, you know what? How about I'll write down some problems for you, and then you can just.
Yesterday, why did you look my test where I could put before and you start writing the name? Please, you told me that you were gonna do it twice, and I keep thinking that
You only put stuff in like at the end of the marking period. The count grade is a wild card. Like,
It really is. Like,
Yeah.
you just go into Skyrim and you finally update it. You're like,
I really bad. It's like,
All right, fine. I'll update
I have
it.
like a
my
9.
mom keeps looking at it, and she's like, is that 68 real? And
It's
I'm like,
usually
yeah,
like blank until the end of the grading period.
You did get a 6. I just want to give you a reminder.
No, I know, I see it.
Okay.
I remember.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
No. Let's go for this community.
I don't know what that is. But do you know what that is?
And term test?
Yeah. Be serious. The power of man.
Wait, but it's telling me.
How would you use that?
Wait, that equals 0, which means
No,
I'm so smart.
You can take a look.
Wait, but
Oh yeah, lemon series. Yeah, that's what imperfect test is.
Yeah, I did that.
Oh, okay.
I get them mixed up really easily. That's why I wrote a whole sheet.
You get what mixed up?
Everything. I don't do math words. I just go off of the vibes. See, man.
What'd you say?
He's saying he mixes up the test, like the names of the tests, but like he just does. Whatever.
I just do whatever.
How am I supposed to plug
seems
this
like a good
question in the
idea.
calculator? Like, I'm gonna do that, but I don't know what I'm doing.
So I just think the but
No, it's not the limit. The limit. That's
Oh,
what
this
I
one?
said. And term test is the easiest one because it's just like the limit, and if you see diverge,
yeah.
thank you.
I haven't voted.
Are you talking about for me?
It's only the.
What do you do to 0 to infinity? It's 0 to 500.
That's what I want.
Yeah, because they say S 500.
So I can have n equals 0?
No,
No,
you go to
instead of infinity, put 500, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
Can you tell me
So that should be
whether or
500.
not the questions I had are right or wrong after I do a couple exhibits?
What are there another questions?
What can I do?
Are you using
Got the
N?
first handful correct, right?
Okay, you can try it and see what
Yeah,
happens.
you know he has like a answer key.
Yeah, that is true.
0.8.
Yeah, that's the right answer.
Okay. That's all you have to do?
So,
Yep. Pretty easy, right?
Okay, got it.
That's 5 over 6. Oh, very close.
So that's then.
So, a little less.
Yeah, so that's why they're trying to tell you it's very. But 500 term is that's not infinite though. If you're gonna get to infinite, it's
But
gonna
it's
be
really
really accurate.
close.
It's really close. It's like Will's relationship.
Oh, Robert, did you get like not 0.83? It was like
Alright,
0.829.
Well, you got a date for prom?
No. In May.
But he had to plan early.
Are you gonna say like will you? Oh no, that was homecoming.
If it's 0, is it divergent?
Let me help you find a date.
If it, no. If it's
Come
0,
around-
then it's
You wanna come around the school and have like a big poster? Please, please, anybody, anybody, please.
Oh, then you're saying.
Oh, so I can't like.
I'll pay for your ticket.
Yeah,
If I'm only allowed to.
exactly. Yeah.
My mom said I need a date.
And term test only proves divergence. If it's not, it's inconclusive. Then you have to use another one usually. So this is just.
I like you for I didn't tell me which one to use.
The funny thing, if like Will asked a girl out, she probably think you were just joking around.
I need you to see that too.
No. But, yeah.
So against the rules to divide everything by the factorial.
No, you're good for that limit. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I always write NI instead of n factorial, because my exclamation points suck.
This is the one that dot's longer than the.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
One half.
Look at the exclamation mark from
Did you first term?
pop culture.
And then.
That'll get that's what this is what 4x. Man, that's a straight 8. Do I still say it's decreasing with straight 8? Yeah. That's a 4. Like at 4 and so on.
As long as R is less than 1, so it doesn't matter.
I'm not sure I know how to do this one.
I mean, it just stays decreasing afterwards. Yeah. This is N. This is the. Oh, okay.
So that one's a little bit more confusing to get.
Yeah. For the other equation, I just put L.
No, yeah, you can come back to the right version.
Yeah.
Don't write it. I mean, let's say, how would you do? How would so? Oh no, never mind.
This should be the factorial.
I made you feel like as if
You know,
you didn't do it right.
Oh, I remember.
Wait, but then
You like
it's
right
divergent.
after the second
And R
step
can't be
plus
greater than 1.
the second step
N
factorial.
plus 1 over, yeah.
Yeah.
So it'd be N plus 3 over 10 times plus 1 would be. G's for Oh look, this is the remainder thing. Okay.
It will be on the test.
It will be on test.
The remainder will be on the test. You gotta make sure you know it all.
Open note, right, Mr. Ye? Wink, wink.
She's a badass. Exact same time.
No, I always use at the end, but I'm gonna go now because my water bottle is leaking. I use paper towels anyway.
No, actually no, it's not good to go to the bathroom with your water bottle because you just gotta like hold it awkwardly. I did.
It's not like leaking, it's just like the top of it.
I don't think you're allowed.
Yeah.
Six. I got like 2 and plus 2.
What do you? No. What did you do? No.
You do like back.
That's what I did.
Okay. I don't understand how that works.
No, I don't. Not like that specifically. Hold on.
Let me see your work.
Wait, what number is this?
Number 3B.
3B.
I mean,
3D.
Let me see my brother.
3D.
D, Lily Highlands, hiding below.
That's like 3-dimensional. Okay. Oh no, wait, Andrew, what did you do? Can you tell me what you wrote?
I wrote n plus 2 times n plus 1 times n factorial.
That's exactly correct. How do you do that?
It's like if you were just writing out the steps of the factorial, each step is the previous step minus 1.
That's so true. Okay, yeah, I understand that. That makes sense. Man, it's been a while since we did
And then
that.
it's times n factorial.
Yeah, that's 100%. I just did it wrong, but I got the right answer.
You could also do plus 1. It wouldn't matter either way, as long as you're still writing
It
it.
will always
Yeah.
It will always be.
It will be. I mean, you don't. If you
So
could-
this is
Oh, I did
this
a question
is the
on
first
that.
step. This is the second
Yeah,
step, so it's minus
that's
1.
the-
And this is the third step, so it's minus 2. And then you have n factorial over 10 n factorial. And they cancel out, so you get like 1 over
Over
10
You know, probably
times
that's how it can be.
n plus 2
It's always decreasing because
n plus 1,
Yeah, so.
which would be infinity if you did that limit. So you're gonna have to do that L'Hopital. But I'm gonna go ahead and combine everything first because it'll be easier.
Wait, why do you think L'Hopital?
Because you get infinity over a constant, which is just infinity,
Which is diverge.
which is diverge. You're right.
Yeah.
I knew that.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything after that.
Oh, you silly goose.
Shut the heck up. You're making me angry.
It's not.
Hey, I'm actually kind of prepared for this.
No, we do have to take.
Yeah, you're doing really well.
Not too prepared, but like prepared enough that I won't like get a 19.
I forget
Oh,
how.
yeah.
19.
So I'm gonna take viewing book.
I need it.
Oh, Maria, I almost forgot to change your grade. Sorry.
Pretty funny.
Oh, is this one telescopic?
Those were.
What? Oh, it says calculator permitted.
It's telescopic.
But calculator permitted.
Okay.
Will.
Calculator. You don't use a calculator.
Loading
that
minus 90 load.
Yeah.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
No, for practice.
I think we can never run.
No, I've never been.
Yeah, but you
sarcastic. Like,
take the
like,
3
I
out
do
and
that, I
you'll
don't
do
like-
natural law.
so it doesn't- I would recommend doing that for practice, but you can do calculator if you want.
What if I just do telescopic now and calculator later?
Yeah, you have to do calculator before you anyway, so you don't have to do calculator.
Oh.
Just use sub 2 ends for.
I'm also bad at
You're gonna
telescopic. I haven't like done it one time.
Oh, you should like actually do it then.
I've been avoiding it. I don't know that I'm bad at it. I'll probably calculator doesn't work.
And so then that's gonna be 1/4.
You just like plug in the numbers a couple of times and cancel the things out.
You.
So it'd be like 1/2 minus
What are our bounds? Infinity and 0?
over.
Infinity 1.
It's not like
It's near the door.
plus.
Oh, what? Why did you say that?
Yeah, I was really hoping you
Trevor with the birds.
Better calculus. Better calculus, better formulas, better features.
Yay. What's up?
It won't work.
Menu, calculus. What's up?
No, I know, but it's not working.
We did it and it worked.
Control, hey, type it in again. Oh, sorry, like, go back.
Well, why are you plugging in that number?
Let me see. Are you serious? What? Which number is this? You know, it is for A.
Yeah,
It's right on the telescopic thing. It's not that hard. How many nines did you put in here?
it's like loaded or something.
Yeah, did you not be capable?
I think I broke the calculator.
What? I've never seen it load like this. The only time I crashed it was doing graphing, and I like hit the wrong thing. And it was,
You know how to enter.
you know the cosine where it's like the cosine order and it's like that broke it. That's indeterminate.
Okay,
If it's zero, it's
Always.
do I even need a calculator?
If it's zero, it's you don't need to calculate for part A. Usually you try to solve it a different way, but this one.
Oh my god.
What? You bite your tongue?
No. I'm stupid.
What?
It's the 500.
So never.
You're on part B right now? So you're on part A right now?
Yeah.
You only use.
It's not that hard.
Yeah, no, this is hard.
Wait, give me a second. Just write out the first three terms. Actually, no, first four. Okay. I can't do anything. It won't even turn off.
You could say program, you would just have to solve it a different way. And then
Oh,
if
actually,
you
I can reset it.
It's easy. And that would be divergent. But in this case, you're only using that for this question. So it didn't include.
No, okay.
If you use two theories, you don't solve it.
Okay.
If these things,
They're paper mache.
Okay.
Right.
I don't know where my pencil is anymore.
I stole it.
Oh,
It's just part of it.
well, I didn't erase. Why don't you use this for erasing, please? Sorry.
Like the fencing masts.
That is not bad.
Let's just find out.
Well, I kind of need a little help on the telescope. Is this enough terms or would I need more terms? I think this is enough, but
What's one?
this one and this one would cancel out. Do 4 terms. Just see if
Is your paper airplane stuff?
Dude, what did we do?
Just like for term.
Do you live it to be able to?
Yeah, I'm going to do minimum before and this one and this one.
This one cancel out.
How would you go about doing 5 copy 5 over 6?
I don't know any. Direct comparison. Geometric series.
So you would get 1/2.
Parentheses 3 over 7 to the end. So the final answer is 1 plus 1/3.
Read my mind. Read my mind.
I didn't think. Yeah.
Which would be 5 cents. It's N.
And then 6 November.
No, yeah, it's 5 or 6. Yeah, I remember.
Nice.
And then you do part B, and then you gotta use a calculator.
Wait, there's a part B?
Yes.
David, how did you survive to make the
Like if that was Skype.
You've caught up to me completely now.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, whatever. Yeah, whatever. That's good.
Be the man.
Why?
Sydney, did you turn in the corrections from last time?
I mean, we could
Sydney,
say like,
Sydney,
we know.
did you turn in the correction from last time?
That would be.
I think you just laugh.
No, I trust her.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, if I trust you, I trust you.
You trust me?
You can trust me, Mr. Yeah, I would.
Not Will's trust.
I would encourage other people. Do you trust me, Mr. Yeah? Mr. Yeah, do you trust me?
Most of the students pretty trustworthy.
What? Mr.
The only people who will lie to me are no. Actually, I don't know anybody who lied to me.
Would you trust me to write the test for you?
Huh?
Would you trust me to write the test questions for you? I won't tell anyone.
I actually would trust Xavier because he wouldn't.
You probably won't tell anyone. You'll be like, I got 100.
You guys have to learn.
Yeah, that's exactly what I would say.
Oh, so I'm just writing the theory amount.
Look, anybody will fall if money's involved. You know what I'm saying? I think if you pay that enough, then he'll speak.
Say how much integrity worth.
My integrity.
How much of a bribe would you
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Say, how do you do a summation?
Why nobody bothered to bribe me? I'm just kidding.
Oh, then you.
Yeah.
Shut up.
No,
I guess I can do it.
It's not good to memorize the numbers. You know, just forget. It's gonna remember confidence.
Yeah, because they hit you
Like
like
the-
being able to know the logic.
Use
Yeah.
complicated tests for convergence to determine
X
series
equals 1.
convergence or divergence, a possible state and value to which convergence.
How do you do a fraction?
No.
Oh, that's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Whoa, don't say 2, bro. Watch it.
Yes, that is a true statement.
It's A times the ratio limit.
You know what? Let me go check 5M just in case. I don't want to stray anyone. Or yeah.
Stray.
No, I meant to set anyone astray.
Stray. What stray mean?
Astray is to go away from the intended path. I think. But I'm sorry, lead anyone astray. Have you heard that? 5 of M.
1 over 7 times 1 over n.
Zachary, you never come back to do correction on last test.
That's the. Yeah, you did. Oh yeah, I was actually there.
Very specific.
You were asking Trevor for help that one day.
Yeah.
Remember, Trevor? Go back to the question.
Did you finish everything?
Oh, I'm almost done.
I know.
Oh, I thought you went with the packet.
No, the packet's at home. I left like 30
Yeah, same here.
But Emily is supposed to do it here.
1 over 7 times 1
She's doing the
No, the test correction. Then that means you're gonna do a correction again tomorrow. Why don't you study for tomorrow's test right now?
Oh, I
She's not gonna be there.
tomorrow about.
She's got the weightlifting thing, remember?
Yeah.
Because with to infinity, the smaller terms don't matter.
That's not how you.
Mr. Eden's going like,
Mr. Eden's sideways.
I'm like, no, I'm in trembling right now.
Oh.
I really need to go, like, exercise.
I think shoulder for me that shoulder.
I'm gonna
exercise
get
is
fat.
You know, but not like that, obviously. But I don't know, it's like triceps and then
That's not a shoulder.
And
It's a tricep.
no, I said and.
Yeah.
Implying that. So, okay.
It's just the greatest term on the full.
I need a personal trainer.
I got you.
That's a lot of money.
I'll do it.
And are they, you have to pay a lot for personal trainer?
What's the exchange for 100?
Really?
Yes.
I'll train you for 100.
Have you heard any celebrities and people who do like working out for a job, like have personal trainers? I have. It's like it's expensive.
How much do you usually cost, Emily?
5G.
Diverge.
How much?
Personal trainer cost. Yeah, expensive?
Oh, lemon comparison.
Yeah.
Why'd you get that?
What I compare it to?
Diverge. No, I'm thinking just diverge or converge.
I got diverge.
Okay.
Wait, for geometric series, if it's greater than 1, it diverges.
Yes.
You want a less than 1 because you want to increase slowly.
Will, we get,
It is diverge.
if we do get 1 over n, then we have to multiply it back in with the limit.
For geometric series, if it's in between 0 and 1, then it
And it's finite and positive.
Is it between 0 and 1?
then it converges.
Yeah.
And it's greater. Okay.
Yeah, just think if it's less than 1, it converges. Greater than 1 diverges. What a decimal multiplied itself by itself is like less than.
Was I supposed to write the series function? Or was
Yeah.
Is that what the question is?
No, you can't do n minus 1. That makes sense.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I guess you could. No. No, it starts at n equals 0, you know.
Oh, I thought it started at n equals
No,
1.
no, geometric series starts at n equals 0.
Oh, no, we don't.
No.
Oh, no,
Is
he's
that-
we
No, no, don't do that. Here, put the get the eraser. There we go. Oh, I think that's the worst thing.
You're not. You are allowed to write n minus 1 though.
Yeah, of course. I just
Did you put?
Floppy series.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. I forgot to do like the thing it asked me to. I just put absolutely convergence. Moved on. Hold on. It's like for sure 100% convergence.
Like, trust me on this one.
Yeah.
Convergence. DJ, I don't know how to do that.
Okay.
We're doing testing.
So Jake is listening to. Oh wait, I know how to use it. Like calculus. Okay, S of 5 equals. What's the name of this test? The one where you got the power of it. And no. Sorry, geometric series. You kidding me? You're not kidding. Oh, term is the limit. You're kidding. Geometric series. You're kidding. If term was the limit. Yeah. Geometric series. This is the end term. No. Oh. That's funny. He thinks geometric series should be end term. Because it's to the end term. The term is the end. End term. Tell me I'm wrong, Mr. A. Tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, that actually makes sense.
We skip over to K.
Okay, so x equals what? 1. I promise, Mr. A. I got a sheet of all the different types of tasks I'm gonna study. And it's got Garfield and Garfield that Trevor drew.
So we don't do
Yeah, the cat. If it's greater than 1, that means it's divergent.
Okay, is just ASD. So 1/n would obviously
Means this one's also divergent. Okay, using the power of not knowing what the heck I'm doing.
2 limit to infinity. Yes. Yes. And then 3, is it always decreasing?
Okay.
Yes.
Let's
It
see.
is.
Fraction. Parentheses,
It's
1.
conditionally converge. We don't even need to put condition on it, it's not asking. Wait, no, it is. Converge. We don't.
So geometric theories always start at 0. Right?
There's 3 conditions in it.
Well, it's usually n equals 0. So it doesn't really matter where it starts, I can just use Yeah. Oh yeah, this one starts at n equals 1. Right. But I don't have to write
Well, I want to ask
one all the time because they can start wherever it needs.
If we just add
Like, what are
converge,
those
that would
conversions?
be converge.
Yeah,
right? If it says which is the following absolute converge or conditional converge, then you have to establish the next group.
And we figure out absolute converge by doing the absolute value of it, and then finding.
Yeah, then just look at a sequence of absolute values. So it might be like, it might be P series, might be other things. That's why alternative harmonic.
I think the hardest thing about the head is gonna be your major, because like we literally just.
Because one over n.
For question 5B, is there a way to prove what a convergence can be? Question 5B, 1 over n. Geometric series is that you can always prove, if it's convergent, you can always prove where. If one, you remember the a over 1 minus r?
Always
Yes.
decreasing.
Would a being the first term? Yeah.
Wait, yeah, because 2 times infinity is greater than.
I think that's not a ratio, right? Don't need to worry about this.
Little 1 proof 1/2.
Yeah.
She must be on 5n. So it's constant divided by. Okay, and using the power of.
Divided by over n.
Matt, Francesca. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's negative 1 over 36. Right? That's weird.
N squared plus.
Okay, what's the negative 1?
Well,
No.
1 over n squared is, yes, oh yeah, we can. Because if you do 1 over n squared, take p series over. Because both sides are going over half, so it's 2.
Yeah, so it's less.
For 5b, did it converge to 2? Is that what you got?
And we don't have to do n
For
because.
5z, did it converge to 2? Yeah. E or B?
The calculator.
Converge to 1 for me. Oh no, your first term was wrong. First term. A is the first term. Oh. A is the first term, so that would be 1. Yeah. I'm gonna do 1/2 over 1/2, so. 8, 6, 1, 1, plus or minus.
Wouldn't that just do? You just replace infinity with 5.
That seems so menacing the way you said it. It's like, I changed it to be super low. Good luck with that for the rest of the semester. Go to court.
Oops. Because that's what you get for doing test corrections.
If it's in
No.
for this, then
Number. There's so many.
What time is class name?
58.
In 5 minutes.
I needed so much more time to do this.
Sorry, Xavier.
Okay. I did it. Plus or minus. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, here you go, Trevor.
Well, I got 2 over 9. I don't know what's
Ew, an iPad? What are you, a tree hugger? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I could not give you a
It's gonna be really small. I got 3.86.
Is it just what? I'm just kidding. Because you're saving paper. It was a roundabout way. You look like the main character of like a video game, like Infamous Second Son comes to mind. If you know what that is.
That E to the N over.
That's a good one.
I mean, it's not even just to do
It's a smaller one.
Eight is converges with series.
The smaller one diverges and the larger one.
Yeah, how do you do that? What?
Did the answer key?
Look,
0.81.
yeah. This is what I do.
Oh, right, we're supposed to get it.
I just never learned. Oh, actually, no. When I'm holding like this, I do that. What? They're doing it faster. Me with the yardstick, it's just like, oh, wait,
All the homework, the study guide, I'm gonna get at least a C.
Good for you, Andrew.
If I get less than a C, I will cry.
Yeah.
Don't cry or don't get less than a C.
Don't cry. He said don't cry.
No, I'll cry.
Let's get a file.
I won't cry. I just won't cry. I don't know why.
What was that?
I don't understand this whole remainder something.
I don't understand this.
Remainder sum, you need to figure out the next term.
Michelle, can I do this?
How did you do that?
Can I do that and just say converges due to P series? Yeah. Okay.
All RPOs.
Yeah, exactly.
All RPOs, bro.
What times finance?
Yeah.
I think you got a stack for us there. For F for 5. Jaguars work for nothing, you know.
Okay.
Huh?
I'm gonna spend hours on this tonight.
That's good turnaround. Good turnaround.
Okay. General? Okay, so you do the like alternating like it converges to 0 and then decreasing, right? Well, sorry, limit to 0. Okay, and then decreasing, and then you do the absolute value thing, right? And you find that it also converges, so it's absolutely converged. And then I realize you're not supposed to do well, actually, no, you kind of. Then you do S of 5 equals, and you find the calculator. Hold on. You see what at the top left? You type that into the calculator. You find the main thing, and then you do S of 6. Sorry, then you do A of 6. And that's going to be your margin of error.
One where you take the integral.
Okay.
Is it-
Pretty smart.
No, it's more of like once you find S of 5, then you find A of 6. So just the one term would be negative 1 over 6 squared, right? So that'd be your margin of error. So you have the S of 5 plus or minus A of 6. Okay, and then yeah, have numbers for that.
You gotta be able to next type of question, you gotta be able to. If I give a margin error is less than something.
Oh no. Andrew, want to come back here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't understand. Yeah. How you waiting? Derek, you have two. How much you got to say, Derek? I got some yummy food. Yeah, no, too many contents. I got food.
Where's your microwave?
What?
I'm gonna charge. I'm gonna charge you using microwave. Please go.
We charge like 25 cents every time. We'll have some money by the end of the year.
Every 4 days you get paid for one of Oreo's chocolate bars.
Do you know what's the word out there?
I mean, I usually use the word complex, but whenever I don't feel like trying
You
to.
pick that box. Good. Oh, wow.
But I like them here. These were like golden ones I had out.
Do you buy them here?
You got any blue fork?
I bought them at fishing net. Yeah, but my mom had she works at Amazon, so she had to pay like a total of like $40 for these. Yeah. Amazon insurance is amazing. It's great.
You work for Amazon?
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm looking for
It's even half of it. 500. Just reading, where's the blue forks?
That no one like. Microwave actually works.
You like my one?
It's true, yeah. Do you want me to leave the corrections on your desk?
Ooh, Patriots.
Yeah.
Ooh, Patriots.
No way you do. Come on, this here. Okay. I spent the
They did something about it. And I was like, no,
Oh, look at it. Yeah, dude.
You are?
I'm Jessica. I'm Jessica. You're lying.
There's no way. Well, I've never met someone just met. I'm from New York.
Yeah.
There's no way you just met.
I'm Jessica. I'm from Connecticut.
Yeah,
Good luck on your,
Thank you.
kick ass.
We're not gonna do it now. Yeah. Alright. I'll see you tomorrow.
Everything leave? Never left.
I just finished the packing machine.
So I'm doing team 180 with Shelly and everyone.
Yeah, you can be on the second team. The first team I put Joshua in there because I feel Joshua is faster.
True, yeah.
Actually, your skill and Joshua's skill is not far apart, but Joshua is a little bit, he has a different thinking skill, so I put him on the team one.
Team 1 is Luke Davis, Sheila, Will, and Josh, right?
And then they already worked together before, last year for Utah. You just not have that much experience.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'll put him in that team.
Everyone else? Everyone else?
They're getting lunch, and I'm just fast.
I'll put you in the second team, but you're just gonna be in charge of those newbies.
Oh.
Which is good, because you are actually pretty good at guiding people in the right direction. But Joshua probably won't be able to guide the people.
Groba?
Yeah.
That's the name.
packet.
What? Oh, no, that's fine. It's not yours. No, I mean, it's not Cindy's.
Oh,
But she had an iPad too, and she was in that desk. What do you think?
I saw some these in mine now.
How far do I get in the packet? I'm on like 8. Number 8.
What about a guy? I'm looking at my issues.
I don't know where Andrew is though. sounded like oh, I don't know.
No, you can check the answer on the packet. There's a packet over there.
Yeah.
All the answers.
And 2A and 2B both diverge.
Check over there. I don't know. I don't know what I'm. Is that a packet?
Yeah, no one. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, the board is weird. Huh? Hello, people. What's that face?
Answer.
It's Darby.
It's my, I'm about to sneeze, but I don't want to face.
Converge. Converge. You converge. You converge or converge.
It's just your face.
Diverge. I'm not getting these right.
T test. You guys want to know how to do a T test?
Okay, did you figure out 4B?
What the hell?
Yeah.
Calculator one? Can you
Yeah.
tell me how to do that?
You have Inspire or
84.
84 just use math.
I did, but then I went
Oh,
forward
I'm
for
so
five.
dumb,
Oh,
guy.
yeah, it takes a lot. Because you're doing 500 terms.
No, you don't. You can choose. This is the button.
I used the wrong test.
Exclamation button.
Yeah, but it takes a lot because you do like.
And then it took,
one
it
to
took
500.
like 5 minutes, and then I was like,
Oh,
okay.
because the calculator don't do.
Yeah, he's going that.
It goes up
so
to
be careful.
500 terms.
Yeah.
And so then I was like, this is crazy.
I'm so dumb. It is a wrong test.
It took like mine took at least like 10 seconds, I think. Like it's nothing to notice.
It's not like the test.
Yeah, it doesn't take that long.
Question.
But it wouldn't bother me.
But like it's noticeable though. You're like, what happened to thinking?
Well, then you finish your packet?
I did.
You already done it?
That's funny, if you wore like.
I didn't notice that there was stuff I could check though. I only noticed.
Big Love's going like that hard.
Yeah, I'll do it with two fingers.
So it's like, it's the opposite.
Oh.
So I might not-
Yeah.
Okay.
I never thought about that actually.
What do you not have the price for that? Hello, wow.
I felt like
Don't worry about erasing.
$10 on top of it. Sure. I don't know how much. What a waste of money for two fingers.
Maybe it just saves the data. We don't.
Anyway.
What are you saying? That's what he's saying.
No, yeah, I did not the packet. Let's see. I didn't.
You're lying.
Ooh, beat you up. It's a wrong test. Should beat him up. Yeah, good idea.
Oh, I just opened up my MacBook.
No way. Come on, man.
This wasn't
Gonna take. Actually, that takes a lot. How are you gonna study it?
Good morning.
My main
I
goal
saw the
in your job
packets, I looked
is
at
no longer to teach kids.
this
Learn Chinese.
atrocity, and
So I want to hear you guys speak for like 10 minutes yesterday. It's like 5 minutes.
Chinese is cool. You guys are calling it.
I gotta work today.
I could see 12 pages.
Whose water is this?
That's the work.
Been this since like 3rd period.
Okay, ready, set.
That's a warm hole.
Not a lot. Timing how I mean long it takes to the video.
Oh, it's 5 seconds.
Oh yeah. There's nothing notice. I'm thinking about movies where they bring glass balls that are also.
Oh,
11 seconds.
That was right.
11 seconds. Not too bad.
You can take a picture with them.
You can turn on the computer slower than that.
that's true.
oh, like the photo
You were right,
reality. Oh my god. Wait,
Oh,
you like photos and stuff?
There was.
It's on an Odyssey they have actual functions.
It's Veda.
Oh, like the valve.
Veda.
Finds purple.
Are you guys from?
I think you compliment the Bela.
You guys from?
We're doing How do you do this? What? 3D. 3D? How do you like that part? My answer's burnt. It's inconclusive. It's scripted.
I was only wearing
Let me-
the.
let's-
Yeah, I feel so fired here. Who's eating?
What makes you think over?
Yeah, it's okay. Nice to get on top now.
I know. Okay.
Okay.
Number 4.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna have a watch.
4. Okay, 4. Alright, we're listening.
How hard were you with the packet?
I passed that, but I didn't know how to do the practice.
I'm on a good job.
Actually,
Don't reset.
Don't
running game, man.
Don't reset.
There you go.
You
erased my name.
It's not competition.
Why has no take a picture of it then? It's like, oh, what is it? It's over there by the door. And then you turn to like.
A student.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna Okay, think of it like this, right? Let's say you take and you move from like Oklahoma, the great city, state where it has like so many kinds of algebra. Yeah, that's good. However, in this one school that you're in, you have two options. Either take top 3 at UF, or you take 3 algebra on. And that's what depends on. Obviously, you don't have enough skill to take top 3 on UF because you're only in AB. So what I do is 3 algebra honors. And you're like, what am I doing here, right?
Yeah, dude.
And then
He's making us to the metaphor.
you're 3 algebra honors for like a month. They're kind to do like 5 or 4 plus 1 or 3, right? And you need to go compete in a any competition. After taking all 3 algebra honors.
Like, no, but
then you're like, what the hell?
Thinks of like
And then you're like,
every out there.
yes,
so
no, that coach is question, do you remember the competition for ASA? Like your job is not good, so you can't like a lot of free time. It's a lot, like some people just spend a lot, which is stupid and passionate.
What I'm doing, I'm looking at my answer.
I don't get it.
What?
You know, okay, would you guys get, would you guys compare, by,
And I like the name in Japanese.
It's just my time.
compare it to,
Yeah.
Wait, what?
No,
I think that's kind of the whole
If
thing.
you look at the graph, yeah, I can go like.
No, what's 4B? That's the question.
Can I say 22?
Oh, is it the calculator one? Oh, we're in Gabriel. Sorry.
Yeah, my mom said it's because I'm like for a lot.
So, okay, so they got limit comparison test, then we got direct comparison test, then we got, I don't know, least common denominator, and then we got greatest common factors.
Yes, 5 over 6 is right. Now you need to do.
Why is the one? Why the fuck is it the one?
I have to do A.
Darby, why is it
Actually,
condition?
Why is that one?
I didn't realize.
Why is that one? Or
Yeah.
L? Is that L?
But it's also one instant.
Why is that one?
Okay.
I don't know.
But you have to do the version of
Darby. Why
So
is
you have to
it
stop.
No, I mean, what is that?
Your
mom.
It took me too much effort to go like this.
0.0000.
Like so much nicer though.
With an extra
Are you not Flappy Bird?
You got games? You got games on your phone? You got games?
How do you? Where's the home button?
You got games?
Where's the home button?
Yeah.
Where's the Flappy Bird?
You got games?
Where's the Flappy Bird?
Links on that. I want to play.
You don't know. You don't know it's okay, but
Okay. So
I was like-
compared to 1 over 6.
So.
Is it okay?
One of our admins. You divide.
We're gonna write W rhythm.
But I think
As well as the one dollar late, okay?
MRIS.
MRIS.
what's Emirates?
It's like WRIS, but upside down.
She was trying to end.
Yeah.
Yes.
This guy gets it.
W is for women. I thought it was for men. Fucking like.
No, it's winning.
No, it is what.
I said Alex losing.
Oh, I forgot.
Now this is epic. His eyes. And I was like, what the hell? Why is that?
Why would you compare?
You know, 2 of these guys died in our school. Yeah, do you know about that? You know the dust that we have? A raccoon came to a school. Only one survivor left. Yeah, I heard some teacher opened the gate. Some random raccoon just came and murdered 2 ducks. Did you hear about that? The death of 2 ducks.
What happened? Why did 2 ducks die?
That's so sad. I'm so sad. As a Kobe. You know the ducks in the basket of chickens? Some teacher opened the gate by accident. The raccoon came and killed 2 ducks.
It sounds really good. And that's so cute. Now the dog lost his friends. The lone survivor. Like that Vietnam podcast. Like yeah. They hold like a memorial for the people. Funeral. Yeah, it's very iconic. I need to know.
Usually costs like $20. Yeah, plus.
Oh,
Yeah, because in Ghana
now,
Yeah, there's some custom here. Like I think what we were talking about.
so you barely even see.
That's converge. You compare it to 1 over n, and then you divide it by 1. No, you divide by 1 over n squared, you numbnut. You can tell you. No, I do 1 over n squared. For what? Not 1 over n squared. Why do you 1 over n squared? For what? For g. No, that's 1 over n. Yeah, sure. No, okay. Look, it's the highest degree of the numerator divided by the highest degree of the denominator. So it's n over n squared. That's the simplification. Which is 1 over n. That's not probably. Yeah, he did. No, because okay, like you don't have to like you don't have on the bottom like the n squared because yeah, like that's
You mean like this moon one? They just feel like
oh, I just love
like
Don't listen to us.
make sure all good after. No, like people ask me about the why that is like 10% pathway.
small player, I know, right?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, you have no my switch like is like around the same.
Even
time.
even
3.
you have no
No,
right.
look, also 3 over. Yeah. I don't want to go. No, it's divergent. The structure would be.
It's so still no.
Is the positive.
Correct. It's dark and divergent.
Because 1 over n divergence doesn't have divergence.
I think that's
Okay, yeah. You guys have within it life. They're gonna care less.
yes and no.
I'm going to really ask
Oh wait, you have.
So we need the limit, right?
You got a number English, right?
Not 0.
Yes, that means it diverges.
Yeah, because this is I have ripped it off of my leg.
Yeah, I was just saying that. I figured I had a 50-50 chance of being.
No, because it's a converge, but actually diverge.
Why does it die?
Not with you.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, right?
Yeah, look,
The size of my pelvis,
But since
but
that
it just
can
looks
be
like fast, you know?
It's
just weird to their It diverges, right? Yeah, it's 5G divided by 5. Hey, so if the limit is 0, it's converged. But it's diverged. That should be diverged. Yeah.
So my path is part of it.
Okay. Because the limit of the
Okay, you know what?
the limit of the entire equation. That's something that is you would keep adding.
You can see
Imagine,
over and over.
imagine waiting for that. I can just kill.
Or
humans.
like this, final level.
You're very waste of
Sorry. 3 over 7 converges. The designated converges, yeah, it means that they're similar. Yeah, so whenever you got 1 over n, whether it was divergent or converged, you get the equation is that.
What you saying, birds?
Okay. 3 over 7. These things are so. Yes.
So that means
That means these are close to each other as they approach.
Yeah, they have race similarity.
Which means that because this is diverged, this also has to be diverged.
And then actually,
Oh, so like, I know,
Yeah. So for example, okay, as long as it's like a constant, you're dividing it by it. That means you're taking out something. The only time limit comparison this doesn't work if this isn't
Trying to go faster.
But that means this is very similar to whatever you have this. The original function that is not work.
I get it. Way to go.
Thanks so much.
I was not expecting that. I know you don't like him. Let's think about it right now. He doesn't. I can't start it. By the way, isn't that someone who just AirPods so you can have going on here? Oh no, not again. I don't want to do it. Really get it. Yeah. Yeah. I literally trying to yeah. Okay, so this is what you guys do. I gave up. I don't do it anymore. Yeah, I did my answer.
She's like, you replaced the role. It's
very, very fat guy.
Show the fact.
It's not.
I wish I still had the
sexual where he's like, I know when boss garage, and I would like my
Wait, that was a special. Oh, yes.
Just use the highest term of the
Even if it was like one mom, that's pretty like powerful. Yeah. It was like
I do want to
and it was like the same distance. That's amazing.
Oh, you know what? You think I wrote that actually. You divide by the highest term, right? You want the top box to be similar so you actually get
on it, right? I was thinking they all go at once.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember. You like the hospitals, you actually go for two things.
I felt so powerful.
You
Like,
can do a pop-up to show what you can compare with.
oh,
Bro, sleeping, bro.
Oh,
That's just being an idiot.
what about Bakugan? Where's the Bakugan teacher? Bakugan? Bakugan was like a challenge. No, Jerry like was like cute. They're like so cute, like you don't know what to do. So it's like they're at the wall or something, like punching. Oh my bad.
Like, okay. She's laughing over a hand died.
What? It's just so cute. I want to throw it against the wall and
Like,
punch it.
what are you talking about? You know what?
You want to kill my head?
Like when you see something you like.
You just can't control it.
Oh,
You didn't. I'm an idiot.
They can grab stuff with their penis.
Wait, so you
Huh?
did it?
what?
Wrong.
Actually,
What the hell?
like I don't know how I got to that.
Andrew.
I don't think that'd be like. He was just saying, oh,
Teddy Ray, I'm here.
talking about cute rage.
And
That's how bad about how
it's human. Yeah, so there's I got Blu-ray, which is and over the denominator, so it becomes 3 and squared plus 6 over.
Yeah, I'm just because like wherever, like what is gravity?
How long? I don't know. I haven't read it.
I know, I imagine doing with an M. What's H? But you know what's funny? They have to give me the number.
I did all that.
It's such really bad.
This is how you guys distract me.
Yeah.
No, like,
Yes.
classes, kind of. So, no, because the thing is, I'm not there. So the male
Yeah,
decides to go
there's a
outside,
hard duck.
can
Too bad our duck doesn't have any ducks.
Yeah,
You know, like ducks can't fly.
You can?
Only mallards, me, or not in like that.
Wait, I don't stop flying before.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
And I looked it up.
Yeah, so then they just like one week, and then they just have like, oh, pretty low to be fast, and then they just hop in and go, and then give a, sometimes they have other male spiders, make sure that they go, they'll break off that sucker. And they'll run off, and
Wait,
they
so
don't get.
when it goes to you, when it goes
Apparently, we did a good idea.
Yeah,
To
exactly.
have, like competitive fighting.
Well, the
Me is that?
Like,
Yeah.
the big sex organism is just like a by like having like Jack Max.
No, I mean, I really rap.
right there. Sometimes she doesn't run, so you look at him like melted and great.
You see multiple. I think Carmen. Yeah. When they're.
Well.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
See, this is the problem, but Miranda's very
No, I think it's great. It's
like
like
I think no, she not.
She,
I didn't have the word for that. No, you limit her.
She decided to know
yeah, what?
there was a thing, a tab. All you're gonna do is pick it up and pull.
I don't know.
I don't know. Question. I was like, why can't you just ask for 5 MC?
If you compare 5 MC. Well, where are the answers? Can you find answers?
Oh,
Point that message.
How could you?
Katie's fault.
Oh, I knew it. Katie's fault.
Always Katie's fault.
Yeah. Why is it not Katie's fault? Exactly.
She has it.
I would, oh, if you compare to 1 over.
Yeah, from my
They don't have the right to talk right now.
Like the best prize last year. Can I see 5 M?
You can also do
Yeah, because sign could like the max could go 1, you know? I never knew it was Beelzebub until like I read the lyrics, you know?
Yeah, how can it?
The devil, yeah.
You know, what's up,
Other side. But the first one was, I don't know, smoking like 5 something.
You limited 1/3.
The 1/3 is still a conversion. But divergent, yeah. No, it's a conversion. It's 1 over. I don't know. Yeah, it's no. There's a Beelzebub a long time ago. Yeah.
You don't know?
Beelzebub anime?
Yeah, it's like a. It's like a.
Yes, give it to see. Our neighborhood, our neighbors.
I mean, they got a shuffle on
Your neighborhood is neighbors with.
They just like
You know what it's called.
like you know, sort of in between we have actually specifics of it.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
That's
you
fine.
know. Like because it doesn't necessarily look cool.
Like for example, like they have
Those neighborhood. It was never.
Come on. Like like
I know where I live though. It's rich. Wait.
No, Bella said that you just lived there.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
I stopped. I just feel like that. Or it might have been Victor.
I'm pretty sure that's the picture of Mooney putting the gun.
Oh,
Context of it, like, I don't know.
so my parents weren't home
So we decided to do a stupid game of hide and seek in the dark. And then so I was like, let's give the secret number. They raided my house. They raided my pantry. They raided my tennis, my tennis room, and they raided my. Great. Oh, we're probably going really. Just skip that for one day.
Actually, I was up.
Okay, she's good enough.
Katie.
Skipped.
Katie. You wanna skip that?
Wait, where?
Here.
What do you mean where? I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to mess with Cass. No, I'll mess with Cass.
She's not here.
No way. There's no. Yeah, Cass is not here. Oh, yeah, you can be here.
You're gonna be loud, but that's the thing.
I won't.
No, you're not.
Tell me I'm.
Because I need help. Are you staying, Katie? Oh, maybe.
You wanna stay?
She probably go home. Yeah, this is an actual fun. I said,
After a pass.
you get up. You got
Da-da-da-da-da-da. And I really gotta know. Everything? Sarah Long. Sarah Long. Sarah Long.
Oh, you know what? Mr. Yeah, I'm not here tomorrow. Remember, I'm not here tomorrow. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks, Mr. Day. My best teacher.
Yeah, right. There we go. Love you.
Yay.
It's so unnecessarily easy. It's easy. True, it is cake. You're right. Tyro! What's up, bro? How's it going? Scared. I'm scared. Should probably actually take up a little bit more.
What? Sarah John, do you want to cover stuff?
Huh?
Yours?
Where'd you go?
Sarah, do you want to? I can't hear you. Oh, no, I can hear it.
I just heard you for a second. I was like, what?
I don't see that. No.
Where is the fourth item? So, no worship.
What's up, Yatel? Hello. Okay, now?
Hey.
Hey. You're
Positive.
smiling today.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Good.
a positive.
Yes, there you go.
W.
Smiling. It's a star. Tell me with a smile.
Alright, should I go home?
That's not already.
No, when does this start? Oh, I thought it was no.
No.
6.
One question. 7 stars, 11, give either 1/3.
If I go home now. Yeah, I was on E. I was on E. On the equation.
You might want to do it for a very, very long time, but
How are we? Can't do it seats. So
I can't.
what
I can't.
are we supposed to find? Yeah, that's why. So you just made up a seat.
Yo, you made me miss.
That's so much cool. That is so cool.
Never again.
It's like, I'll play this game. Use the real analogy.
I didn't know.
No.
Hits the wall and goes to the other side of the room.
That's a lot of questions.
Come on. I didn't use my No, it was like he always did it. So I was like, we'll double or nothing.
And then you're like, okay,
I almost didn't go like 5 was like, oh, wait, keep going.
and then I will figure like, okay, I want you to compete in the 80-20.
It's not worth it.
Smile. Bro, when you continue, it doesn't
What's coming off the This is not 7 period. 6 period.
Honor, bro. Something very bad happened. The line, speed to drop the glass.
I told you, bro, that's so. You should not be allowed. You should not be able to. Want the teacher to decline you.
You choose.
I'll ask parents at meetings.
1 minute remaining until class. You serious?
Oh, I don't know why.
Yeah. His rationale was I didn't do it. I get 0 or 2. So.
Yeah, no. And then I don't know about that. Hey, yo, what's up? Oh, yeah, no, I was fighting. Yeah,
You're gonna go play him.
Why are you here, bro? Why are you here?
Why am I here?
Yeah. Now, what you doing with that, huh? No?
How long you?
I can't. My buddy.
Oh. It's at noon, I'm gonna go home.
Yeah, he's gonna drive home, guys. He's gonna drive home so you're gonna see.
Alright, so homework questions.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of on a roll.
You gonna pass the moral test quickly?
You're gonna take it off.
Come on, man.
So,
Balance thing. We're gonna take for like why? Class or just in general?
no,
In general,
right.
right this.
Wait, how did I do this? Negative.
You only got 2 more, 3 more.
Wait.
Three more. When's graduation date?
Yes. You can graduate and come back.
Really?
I've never felt
How many days before?
We're like around
Senior.
I'm not gonna go like to see the graduation. Stand up napping.
I won't even go to graduation in the 6:30. Yeah, we like mail me the 40.
It's not worth it.
Wait, wow, graduating.
It's not worth graduating.
Alright, so other questions? Any other? Think about it.
I can't graduate. I gotta wait for like 5, 6
This one you can do a chain roll or anyway.
Yeah, everything is fine, I understand.
Some of these requirements are long, guys. And then you have that.
one y equals 3x. The most sense is y prime. Over each other one. In order to drop down to
What's up?
Go for it, bro.
Toronto eat to the head.
You survive another day.
What?
Middle one.
It's okay.
Alright. Here's the question a lot of people avoid, so,
Actually, it's the raise.
Yeah, they avoided.
oh, damn it. Get away with it.
What I do? I'll run a test.
No, but you raised my stuff.
Oh,
That's the same thing you do, bro. That's the same thing you do.
Okay, so what was the question for that, 63? But what?
Need to the camera.
No.
It should be important.
I know what to do.
What? Not this one, the other one that you have to.
Oh, no.
I think so.
Yeah, that was weird. X times e to the y. For integral y equals e to the x equals 1. And then 0, 1.
Alright, calculus student, you guys kind of win because I can't talk over you guys. Alright, so here, what if you guys try to take it through to the first line? There's implicit, so there's a chain rule when you deal with the y, so you should get dy dx. Okay, try the first line. Don't tell me you cannot do it. Put in effort, go into the first line, and try it. Okay, so if you guys did it, you should know how to do it. Think about what kind of rules involved. Think about when the implicit derivative. And I don't know what's laughing in that group.
Yeah,
Probably something.
Oh, this is.
Yeah. We did say it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Wait, what's it?
Vincent probably said something.
No, it was gonna be
Last time? So try the first line. Don't tell me you don't know how to think. Try to take it to him, and I'll show you if it's right.
Wait, which question?
This question here.
Take that to revenue?
Yeah, take it to the first line. Don't want to keep on going. Just take that. I can try.
I checked on this.
Right?
Actually, I don't think I checked this one.
Wait. Why?
Oh, do it.
Oh.
Okay, did you guys do it first line? Are they not going to try? Okay. Don't pay attention to us.
Lefty, right, right, well, it becomes dy over dx times dy.
Let's see.
Bro, come on.
Alright, let's take it over to the first line. So if you pay attention, there's a product rule. You see this? There's a product rule, x times e to the y. But there's a chain rule here, be careful. So if you take a derivative of x, then it's 1, so e to the y plus x e to the y dy dx. Does that make sense for the derivative of this one?
Yeah.
Okay, then the next one is gonna be dy dx, e to the x, or e to the x, plus y e to the x is equal to 0. Okay, yeah, do you guys do first line right? That's it. I think you guys didn't even put in that one effort of trying the. It's okay that you make a mistake, but it's not okay if you're not getting the step. The rest of the steps just move to the other side, so it'll be negative e to the y minus y e to the x is equal to dy dx and over x e to the y plus e to the x. And then dy dx is equal to negative e to the y minus y e to the x over x e to the y plus e to the x. Then if you plug in 0 and 1, which I think you can plug in here, so dy dx at 0, 1, so that's going to be negative e to the 1 minus e to the 0, which is 1, and I think 1 here, over this one's 0, this one's e to the 1. So what I got is y minus 1 equal to negative e minus 1 over e to the x minus 0. My equation change. That's it. So you guys gotta, don't be afraid to go in and jump to it. It's not as bad as you think. Not with the attitude.
Would it be over? Yeah, like the denominator.
Yeah, for the slope for denominator.
Isn't that turned into like e to the 0 power?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
We're talking freedom function.
I told you what's less than. Just go over.
I don't know who this is.
Literally, you also want one. Get rid of the n squares. You're talking.
So Max did something one day. I was like, what the hell are you doing? And that's the implicit derivative. Got it. Okay, let's try this one. 75. Give it a try the first one. The word is right here, but give it a try to start looking at the words. You actually have to do this. Somebody raised my online test again. Out of VC captains. Troublemaker.
What?
This is Darby. Darby's. Good job, Darby.
Good job, Dorothy.
0, 2, e to the x,
And 1.
x, and 2 minus x. And they are positive. X, because e to the x above x axis. Negative, positive, positive. And next one, positive, negative. No, positive, positive, negative. The negative, positive, negative. So it's decreasing, decreasing, decreasing. So at x equal to 0, which is 0, 0 is a minimum, and the 2, 4 e to the negative 2 is the max. And second derivative is kind of messy. You have to need a quadratic formula. You should get x equal to plus minus square root 2 to the inflection point. And if you did that, great. If you did not do that, learn how to do it. It's on the test. No,
There was no logic. There was zero,
Good job, Rachel. Wait, what? Has been fun for the left part? You can send it in. Look at the SpongeBob,
Vincent, did you finish your questions?
Huh?
75?
No. Yeah. You got it?
So for 51, it looks like product, right?
Or you can do.
So then would that become cheap?
Or if you want to be simple, just distribute each bag.
Yeah.
You can do, there's no change over there, just because not sign of X plus.
What's between negative one, you comparing that negative n? These are negative n.
Oh, we were talking to Reebok about it. Right.
Yeah.
So fast. Reebok is not a bad one. He's not a great person. He's not a bad person. But he wanna get people. He's not. You don't have. I don't know. But you wanna pick. I'm gonna check the notes. And I know you don't like this thing. But you don't. We look down. But he's actually.
He went to some of those people.
Oh, yeah, doesn't he live in your neighborhood?
Oh, really?
Yes. Yeah.
Usually time like I did see him in the The funniest thing is the software. If I know it's here,
I think it's in beers.
I told software if you can kick the ball because software is kind of short. But you can kick. So I put a ball on top of my head. She kicked on my butt. And the rebound was like, I can do better. And the long garage holding the ball. And the rebound kicked. Right through the nose. Like, the ball will go into like next to the nose.
Bro.
Because you can see the slow motion. He actually kicked touching the nose. He kicked the ball right here. But it was fun. Like he talks so much shit, but then next time you know, he cannot like he cannot live out his own world. But he's not a bad kid. He's just a.
Did you get a video of it?
Yeah, there's a video. I'm like, oh, what's up? It was funny. It was just you can kick, you can see the rock rush nose move.
How long is it? Wait, he didn't do it. Huh? Wait, oh no, I haven't. No. No, look.
Yes, I can.
Yes, can you? Come here. Come right here.
Wait, Oh,
No, I want to
And he kicked it. He was scared.
Bro, they gotta find something shorter to do that.
Well, I mean, I don't want to do shoes.
Oh yeah, that would have done it.
Oh, why didn't you take off his socks?
You get slippery. You don't want to kick and fall.
Listen, like,
When you get that kick,
Hey, I can imagine him slowing his hands like 2 days. Isn't that all we had to do? Bro, what?
Okay, hopefully you guys got this. You guys got to this part will be on the test. I will ask you to find relative min and max. I probably, if I will give you a question, I probably won't ask you inflection point with a quadratic formula, but I have to find a question that it doesn't have quadratic formula, maybe just linear here. But the most important thing you need to know, e to the negative x will never go to 0. And also, if it never goes to 0, that should not be one of the things because if either of that is going to be no solution. So you're only going to have 2 critical points, and then when you do a test. Okay, we're gonna talk about. And do you have any other question I need to go over? Any other question I can go over? I'll go over.